Welcome to Fractured Thrones. Thank you for watching. It's probably as good as it's going to get today. How did I find myself here?
So that's what I'm thinking of.
Give me a mirror, give me a mirror, mirror, mirror. Okay, goes fine. You say click the statue, click the statue, click the statue. Why is my tracking fucked up? Why is my tracking fucked up? Alright, my tracking's fucked up. Mirror. Mirror. Remember being behind here. Or whatever, dude. Come on. 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 Okay, that is not right. Okay. Alright, how did that shift? Why did I shift? Okay. Okay. Expressions, this. Space cow. Coming back, chat. Okay, click the statue, the statue, and then go up here. Go to NPC. Respawn. Click my speeds. Human. Click the statue. Click the statue. And then expressions in this. Smoking weed.
Just for while we were out. Obviously, we'd return if they're not needed or return what's available.
That's kind of the problem. So, if the lizard do on top while you're out there, you're going to need those. And talk with them. But
the same thing if we get pinned and need the arrows. Just don't want to run out while we're out.
well, I
So
don't
we're
know.
not gonna come back.
You'd have to talk to them. That's all I'm saying.
But Rick, if I could get some water from my flask.
Of course you don't.
Here. I want you to finish the rest of this.
Where else am I going to find trees? Not unless one sprouted up in the middle of town.
Owen. Finish the rest of this. Like, obviously we know that whatever this is isn't contagious between people.
Alright.
Finish this just to
Which are you?
keep people's minds at ease.
Oh, that's on me.
There's like a
Right.
quarter to an eighth.
I'll remember.
Keep up the good work, eh? We need you.
Hmm. Well, that's the first time for today I saw him sneak up on someone.
If you could call it that. Yes, I am aware I do have a dick. Anyway, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
Isotolo.
The day
No.
is the hottest it
Uh,
has been
say again?
in a while. Standing out in the unblocked sun
Right.
gives that
I
slight burn to your flesh.
am about to head on out.
And standing in the shadow, even in the buildings, is sweltering and warm, finding yourselves tugging at your collars. The day is oppressive and uncomfortable.
I wouldn't call the people here just... But you're right, safety in numbers.
Every time we go out there, make sure you always have someone with you. But right now, Blitz is already up ahead. You should probably get going.
I should see how they're doing.
So did I ever tell you about that fat chick at the tavern?
Sidal, you feel eyes boring into your back. The hair on the back of your neck stands up as you spin around to look into the brush. For one moment, you see it, and in the next, it's gone.
Briggs. Briggs. You see anything out that direction? I saw something move. Would you rather I not say anything? We're supposed to look out for each other.
I know, yeah, no.
And it's your job if it's your job to help us do that if you've forgotten.
Yes, I know. Okay. Mention it to Mateo. He's at the gate. Pretty sure. Thank you.
Hey, Bruns. Oh, he's not here.
Ching. Fucker. Briggs, what are you doing here anyway? Isn't...
I'm assisting you.
All right, I'll go along then. You do whatever you will with the farm in the dirt.
Good.
Did either of you see anything? I saw more rustling in the bushes. Again.
I mean, if you want me to, I can climb up, see if I see anything.
That would be nice and...
To hop up in the tower. Does that put your mind at ease?
It's a start.
There you go then. Thank you, Maverick. Anything else?
No.
Fucking fall. You don't need that right now. I know you're aware. Hey, I'm gonna go walk around town. Keep an eye on the gate.
Keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
So are you looking or not? I saw something. That direction, by the rock. To the west. Let me guess, it's the sunlight. You can't see in the daytime. Alright. No, I don't think it was an animal. I have to be careful. No one else believes me, but I saw something. More rustling. Rustling. It felt like it was watching me.
Could be an animal. Could be a large beast out there that's just prowling around. I don't know. I'm no hunter, but then again,
Mateo, Mateo, I need to get some work done. Can you spare anyone? You already have someone digging their hands in the dirt at the farm.
I can get my stuff and go with them if you want.
Look, I ain't no fucking guard captain. If you want to go with him, go with him. I ain't forcing anybody to do shit. The only reason he's back there is because the boy's damn near pissing himself, jumping at shadows.
I will come with you. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna grab my armor.
That's fine.
Thank you.
So is there something else he could do? Maybe he's not suited for watch work.
Do you want to take his place?
I've already said why I'm not doing this.
I know. Point is, the boy volunteered for it. I didn't force anybody into this. None of us will.
No.
If the boy wants to stand here and keep an eye on the gate, I'm not gonna say no. He's doing his part as best as he can. Now he's helping with the food, so...
See what I got for that.
If you're worried about him, just keep an eye on him while you're doing the thing.
Has that blacksmith gone off on anyone recently?
They were gonna start arguing, but I told them to fuck off. They're starting shit.
He's going to take it too far one day.
Yeah, probably.
What we need is for his master to come back. Put him back in
I
line
don't know.
before someone else does it for them. I think if I work the whole day, I can bring back a decent haul, but it's not going to. All I can do is this, and maybe help watch if I'm not behind.
Look,
But I
don't push yourself. All right.
I'm not that old.
I'm not saying you're old. I'm just saying don't go exhausting yourself trying to achieve.
I keep hearing that more and more. I used to never get that.
Yeah, well, everybody's getting it, all right?
Hmm.
I'm just telling you that. You ain't that
Well,
special.
thank you for being truthful.
Yeah. Look.
Mm.
If you need help, I don't know. If it absolutely has to happen, I'll help you. But we need more people watching out.
No, I can take care of my own thing. I just need eyes. I don't know if he can. I don't know what he would be able to do if he came down to it. I trust in my axe and my strength. But still, I know it's a bad idea to go alone. He's taking a while.
Somebody to do what you just grabbed. Just let us know.
Alright.
No, I haven't checked on it.
I recommend you bows. I'm not even sure any of us have any bows, but you. Oh, okay, never mind.
He mentioned that he used some of them, so I assume at least the ones that you can shoot arrows, I guess.
We will find out this day. Also, I will ask the scribe about the book. Was
Let's get Peter to go sit down and take a rest.
we found some arrows.
I was
All right, perfect.
Half the quiver of towards the militia, and half the other quiver is towards the hunters.
No, we found out.
I've been told that that guy.
They
You
said
mentioned
they used
something
them
about
on
you
the
using them.
arrows.
So, someone can use them, I guess.
All right. So you found a quiver and a half.
Yeah,
Correct.
quiver and a half. We took the full quiver. That's the half.
All right. That'll work.
Maybe if you get desperate enough, you can start throwing them like darts.
I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Travel spear.
I just remembered.
Yes,
Tavernitas Wood.
where are my arms?
That blacksmith needs his wood.
Just so like here in case we don't know. So like, check it.
Vabrek, wood for your hearth. Do you want it on the fire, or do you want it just standing by?
It's good right now. If you would just mix it over here.
Aye.
Appreciate it, Isotolo. This my very few precious leaves.
Ready whenever you're ready.
Just gotta get the blacksmith his wood.
I'll be waiting by the gate here.
Blacksmith, your wood.
Don't fuck around and find out. Make sure you tell him.
Tell me what? Tell me what?
Any issues you see, whatever it is, haul ass back in, alright?
I hear you.
I don't got enough people to go out and save you.
That much was known.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it.
You're not about to go out into the jungle and risk life and limb dropped on a tree again, are you?
Not alone.
You like your food cooked? Mm. No!
Just go. Just go do your job. Go with him.
Come on, let's go. Did you need to catch something on the way? Well, that's
That's pretty much it. I have everything on me.
I had one marked.
You lead the
I
way,
take
I'll follow.
I take one of these down, but they would likely take down the wall with it. The winds were just so much blow the other way. I don't enjoy taking down these. I don't enjoy taking down these old growths. It's not much choice at this point.
At least you replant them, right?
And how long does that take to bring this back to what it once was? If I replant, this is older than any of us here, perhaps save for that drow that's probably watching us up in the tavern as we speak. No, once I take something away, it doesn't come back. It doesn't get replaced so easily. I could replant every single tree in this swamp, but it doesn't work like that. At least not for me.
Of course, it's gonna take years or something like that. Like, if you get born into this life, you grow up, you build this is ways until you die.
It's
And then, what you leave behind stays and grows.
funny that you mention leaving behind. Think we could eat that?
I don't see any more.
Needed to be a bit faster. Hmm.
You say something?
I didn't say anything.
I thought you.
I just thought I saw a snake slithering about. I heard its rattle. But I do know this much. If I leave it alone, it should leave me alone as well. You respect that's respect of the land. At least that's what we do. I don't know so much about the beasts. Not the
The only beast over here is animals and those things that came
the
out
things.
of nowhere.
That's what I'm talking about. What are they going to do? What are they going to do to this place?
As long as they do not interfere with us, at least too much of any kind, I'm sure things will tame and so. Let Mother Nature take their course. I'm sure those animals as well, or creatures that need to survive.
I don't think everything that has come by us recently is natural.
Turns, I suppose.
What was your name again? What was your name again? Logan? Lorgan? Lorgan. Lorgan, tell me the last time you left town. That you've been somewhere.
It was like almost over 1 month ago, probably a month and a half ago, when I first came here. When I first came here, I stayed around and bought the old Fletcher's house.
Mm.
Left. So on and so forth.
He was a... I don't think he was for this life much longer. This one doesn't want to go. Probably take me the whole day.
Take your time, my friend. Take your time. Hurry on, man. Take your time, but hurry on. I don't know.
I don't mind getting wood to the fire for the tavern. And the longer I could keep that blacksmith off my neck, the better. Gosh, I do know that the moment that he thinks I am late or behind on getting wood to his forge, he's going to posture and yell, wave a hammer or worse at me. I've went along with it so far.
Hey, we're doing a town meeting. Grab whatever the hell this is and get it moving before we close the game.
All right.
Get going. Wait on me.
Alright, who wants to stand here and watch the game? A lot farther than that.
Great. Me and Robert Logan are at the game. Perfect. We'll stay here. Right? That's what we right?
Unless you want to go with the group that's going to be chosen
No.
to lead. Didn't think so. Alright, come on. Let's go through town, make sure everybody else is meeting up so we can get this out of the way, yeah?
Alright, is everyone meeting out again? The tavern?
I'll be honest, Logan's just finishing up a conversation and they'll make their way over to
Alright, is that everybody?
Hagrid
Everybody
isn't
okay with
answering.
that? What do you mean he's not answering?
You've knocked on the door a couple of times, but he's not answering.
I probably shouldn't ask this, but what do you see out there?
Was a movement of brush. I could feel it like someone was looking. Something was staring at me. And the moment I turned around, I saw the brush move again, and I saw it was probably a leg or a foot. Is he fine? Is he fine? Someone needs to be with him.
Oh, he's fine. He's a professional.
Right.
Let's go.
It's fine.
This is it. The other two are gonna go watch the game.
Right.
Make some space.
Alright.
As everyone files into the tavern, the air is thick with tension, eyes glancing around the room at each other, knowing that the decisions made here will make or break your survival. People can die because of these mistakes, people can live because of these victories. And as the floor opens up, the very well-known tavern keep speaks.
As it is right now, by this time tomorrow, we're going to be unless the hunters can bring something back. That is on top of everything else that's been happening with this sickness, which is seemingly only getting worse. The fella has been working as hard as she can trying to heal him, but, well, she'll tell you her own words. She needs our supplies, otherwise no one gets better. Potentially spreads, and then, well, the shitty situation we're already in gets somehow shittier.
The words ooze with helplessness and fear. Your stomachs drop. 2/3 gone? You barely had enough as it is now. And that's when the murmurs start and the fear sets in and the conversations begin in earnest.
Everyone's aware of that situation. Now, first we ought to be enjoying that. Well,
This is scary, isn't it? How we all have to worry about getting food the next day, making sure that we're healed up because of what's going on, but we need to work together. I need to get more deeper into the jungles to be able to get the roots and herbs that I need to make sure that we all stay healthy. Nothing is growing around here at the moment. This would be a volunteer effort, otherwise I'd go by myself. I can't go by myself. I would like to take one of the hunters with me, so then we can knock two birds with one stone. They can hunt and I can look, but I don't want to make it harder here. I know the worry that if something happens here in town, who's going to heal you? But if we don't do this now, no one will be able to heal you. Nobody will be safe from being sick. We need these. We need this. I'm going regardless. And we need to go soon. The dark is where we all have to worry. We can't all go.
The three of us. Not all of us. Might be something
Like I
else.
said before,
I'd suggest
we can
part of this expedition, if you can manage it. It's not a very appetizing thought, but an old trick I learned. Sometimes Kilo can speak on it better, but we know that these things run around town, these living things, these creatures, whatever they are. If we manage Besides that, it's just all out. We've got some vegetables, but nothing that actually live.
Well, I was going to suggest we should cut some of that in half, maybe. At least until we get more proper. That means we'll be having to eat less.
We're already less. This is why we need to go now. We can't wait a day. I don't have enough.
We can't wait any longer, Virgo. You know that.
I'm well aware of that, Alric.
Where? Oh, yeah.
I was about to say that I agree with Miss Tabella that we do need to get out there, see what we can find, and hopefully we should have something. I'm not trying to break apart seamlessly like you are, Alric.
Break up. I'm trying to get shit done while you've been fucking doing nothing.
I'm making sure everyone here is not
one
falling
discussion
apart.
without an argument.
All you do is complain.
Complain.
Well, I'm trying to make sure everyone else is
I've been trying to get shit done.
Alright, okay, Havrick. Virgo, please. We get it. You have your own ideas about how this should go, but we're all in this together, whether you may like it or not. And I appreciate your own opinions on the matter, but can we please keep this constructive? Please.
So, to get back to it, how many people are you planning to bring with you?
Oh, with those things out there. I didn't want to take too many because it would cause a stir. Then the town itself wouldn't be protected.
Again, it's two birds with one stone. We should take the hunters.
that is allowed by the town itself.
Well, there's your answer. Our hunters are going with you. So you may keep on with them.
Another word in edgewise.
Any of my boys volunteer to go, they'll go. Whatever one below dying.
It's not the most appetizing, but I think that the lizard men's feces could help.
I'll see what I can do.
That's disgusting, but also fucking dangerous. Phobia is quite caretaker in finding those things.
At least marks of trails in them.
If we take too many people, the town will not be safe.
But if they die trying to get this, then we're down a healer, hunter, and one of the militia.
Havrick, you've been arguing all day for action. This is action. This is done or we die.
Who else would you send?
Too far, then we're all dead.
Havrick,
What would you do then?
Taken. How about you come and help her?
try something.
Do you have anyone else
Enough.
with the smith?
There is a lot of yelling and no actual solution now. We've already set up who's going to be on what. If we end up finding any Kinor, we will bring it back to help with the soils. Does that help with the need of a solution and action?
If you come across it, that's great. If you don't, focus on what we have to do.
There. We need to get going sooner rather than later. The darker it is, the more dangerous it is. I want this town to survive.
How deep do we need to go to find what you're looking for?
I'm not sure. I know I have to go deeper and know.
Well, we can search our furthest away traps and see. Hopefully some of them will be deep enough where we wouldn't have to stray too far.
Alright, is anyone else? Have they something to get off their chest?
I'm just gonna say, whatever decision you all come to, let me know. I'm gonna go stand by the gate with the boys, and one of us will go with you when you're ready.
Understood.
It's also
Thank you.
a chance. If we're going deeper in any way, we haven't gotten any large game because we haven't gone deep enough in. Just recently we found some arrows that aren't ramshackle. We found them in the Fletcher's belongings. If we go in deep enough and we find something large enough, I have enough faith in my shot with a bow that we could bring back something larger than a bird.
there's nothing in our traps, we'll have no choice.
I suppose we wait for the healer and the hunters to return.
Get yourselves ready. I'll pack my own bag, and then we can start going. Whatever you three say goes when we're out there. If, as much as I want to have Matteo or any of their men be able to tell us what to do, you three know the woods better than most. How to survive and how to hide. If those things come out, I will listen to you. And how to listen well.
I don't trust you.
I can help keep watch of the town as well.
Good.
You're good people, Tavilla.
Wish you would return. You should try to figure something out. Figure out what happened.
Matteo, have they who's decided to leave? If need be, I can go too, or I can keep watch.
They've got enough people. If you want to help us keep watch, you're more than welcome to join us.
I think I'll do that tonight.
I think the girl put it perfectly. The more people you send, the more corruption.
Right.
Nobody believes me, but I'm pretty sure I've seen one this morning. They're already watching us.
Alright, if you say you saw one, I believe you. But the important thing is right now is they coming right at us. Look, they're gonna be watching us. I won't deny you that. It's not like we can do a damn thing about it anyway. Got everything you need?
I have my shears, a knife, vials, bags for herbs.
Do we also have a bag just in case we get
conversation with the father, so I'm sure he'll be here in just a moment.
Let's look at the one that is coming with us.
Let him make his peace.
Better now.
Better now? And I don't give a shit how you feel about it, Steve. Fucking
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Forgive me if yeah, no, I'm just gonna ask this. Shit necessary.
You talk fertilizer, son.
If we want to fix the farms from this Kinor, we'll need it. As much as unappetizing as it
Dangerous
sounds.
enough as it is.
That's why if we find it, we'll grab it.
It's better than starving.
Pause. Pause. At this point in time, if you are not part of the hunting party, please go down to NPC 1. If you are not part of the hunting party, please go down to NPC 1. Unpause.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Now he's going to die.
I was going to say something, but that was just going to make it worse.
You just had to make it worse.
Stop myself.
By
What do you want me to say? Oh, we're all going to die in the woods?
No, not say anything at all about the trip. But it's fine. Yes, I should not be the one in front, even though, I'm head of this all.
Hey Logan, counting on you.
Just one of you
die out.
probably should go first.
I will try my best not to.
You got our guy? Oh, nice with me. Why would you not as confident?
Okay. Just make sure.
Alright, as soon as they're out of sight, go ahead and go invis and let's follow the group.
I should have went with them. It's not very hard to do my job. I'm old anyway. The dwarf's going to be heartbroken if something happens to her. Our tavern keeper. You haven't noticed that he treats Tavella like a daughter. I've seen them enough over the time I've been here to notice that. I may be. Will he? The boy looks like it. The boy is barely more sturdy than a twig. I hope his skills lie somewhere where I don't see it. I hope so.
What is that?
Invisible folks, go ahead and come over to where I am and give me a massacre of civilians. Yep, right here. Kimchi, if you could drop blood on them, I'd be grateful. Prop spears and all that. Perception check. Roll it. With a 14 plus 2, you don't even have to touch it to tell that it's still slick. only a few hours old. The blade itself is buried deep in the ground, thrown with extreme force. The crossguard crushed and the metal bent.
A spiritual person.
Looking at the bodies, you can see that they have been ripped apart. This wasn't done by weapons, not sword nor spear, but arms pulled out of sockets, flesh rent by talons, jaw marks ripping away bone and marrow. Could have easily been you. Might still be.
God's love.
Right.
Coming further down the path, you don't see any more footprints. You see the old ones of the people that you just passed by, but they must have been almost a day old. Perhaps they camped somewhere nearby and returned to the road before they were ambushed. But this tells you whatever's in the area is alert and aware. Okay. Good open spot. This is alright. Come over on Matt. Come to Brunswick. Set up an abandoned camp with props. Give me tents here.
Oh, I already did. You want further down?
What? Where? Why?
Oh, I thought that was where you were going with it. Okay, I can move it.
That's gonna be in their eyesight immediately. Yeah, over where I was. Yep, start setting up a empty camp right here. Yep, perfect. I'm gonna go DM to them. Perception check to my hunters. Rolling. With a 5 + 2, you hear the sound you can't quite place. It's almost like the flapping of cloth in the wind nearby. Be here shortly. Quick. Some boxes and crates. The sound is somehow louder now. That's completely out of place. There's no one else in this jungle as far as you know. Perception check. Pause. Stand by. Stand by. As you step forward, your eyes fixed directly on the tent itself, listening for any sort of movement ahead, any crackling, anything. But you get tunnel vision. And as you move forward, Shahid, you hear a snapping noise as your foot moves forward and a rope is snapped. You instantly look up and to the right, and you see it just as the rope lets go. Unpause. Critical wound as several ribs are broken from the impact of the trap. You heard the crack from here. Those are broken ribs. Critical. Understood. Rolling. With 13 plus 1, you feel the movement of your bones in your chest, Shahid, as they crack back into place, and the blood that was collecting in your lungs is expelled. As you stand here talking to each other, the air grows extremely quiet. The birds have stopped making noise. You hear no animals. It is uncannily quiet, even for daytime. Perception check. With a 7, your fight or flight kicks in right now. Okay. I want all of you ready to spawn on me. Alright, all of you spawn on Brunswick. Change into various lizard men. I will be the largest one. We're gonna patrol past them. Kimchi, make sure to spook the fuck out of them.
You got it. They're hiding behind a rock until they wait for whatever's coming. So you guys can start marching.
Spawn in with me. Let's patrol past.
menacing than the grand weight and talons of the creature that jumped upon it.
All right.
They walked past the patrol. Right? That's what that was. Do you see any, so we don't have to go too far in.
No, they didn't
Talk
turn
too much.
the road there, so we just don't
One
follow
of them
them.
shit
We get to the camp.
themselves?
That's what I am
Perception
asking.
check. For the 14, you all hear it in the direction that they went. A distant roar. A few moments passed. And from where you came from, an answer. The net is closing.
We need to hurry.
We need to hurry.
Need to hurry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll search the tents now.
We can go back.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
Organize sporadic patrols that they have to sneak past to get home.
You got it.
Do it quick.
Yep. Alright. Teleport on me, guys. Alright. Uninvis. Start making your way past. Yep, perfect. Start going down the road.
Make sure these are spread out and stationary almost. I want them sneaking past you guys. So some of you go past, keep going. Darky Boo, keep going Ava, keep going Q-In, Lennon, yep. The rest of you are up here spread out so they have a chance to sneak past you in the brush. The noose has tightened. You are now prey. Every moment that you spend in proximity is another chance that they'll sniff you out. If they get their hands on you, they will rip you limb from limb, teeth into flesh. You shake, your arms barely able to hold your weapons. All you know is you have to escape. You hear some on the ridge above you, some on the road near you. You'll have to be careful.
Okay, so that's your floating.
My group who went up ahead, go ahead and populate even further back behind the other group that's up on the ridge. We're gonna make them
You can
sneak
teleport
past
on
us
me.
up the swamp. You find plenty of rocks around you on the ground. What happens next is going to affect you, Opyrus. Stand by. Chat, roll a d20. You pick up the rock and you throw it, aiming for the tree behind it, trying to alter its tension or make it look elsewhere. You throw the rock, but with an 8, it falls short, hitting the slight bump to your left and its right. Its head whips to the side, and without even thinking, it leaps down the path all the way to the corner next to you. Come over to the road. Rolling. Chad, D20. It sniffs at the air. You feel like it's getting closer and closer. And with a 7, its eyes, rotating strangely in its head, snap directly to you. You have 1 second to react. What do you do? You'll charge in, taking the creature by surprise. The spearhead will slit directly into its throat past the scales. It'll gurgle, caught off guard, and fall to the ground. You try to drag the massive, dense creature, needing help of 2 of your fellows. You pull it into the bush. It's only a matter of time now before his absence is noted. Your timer begins now. Alright, they're going to be heading up back the way they came. Make sure you're spread out. Ready to do patrol stuff. Again, a roar from down the path in the direction of the camp, much closer than before. And a roar towards the direction you're going, much closer before. Rolling. Are you taking the shot or nay? Rolling. You take the shot. The creature, for one moment, is walking, and the next, devious dude, an arrow enters the side of its head, sticking through an eye. It rotates grotesquely in the socket as it hits the ground hard. Kewen, check on the one to your right. react to his alerts yet. You're gonna box him in. What'd you do? Alright, Q and go back to where you were. Rolling. With a 19. Ava, go back to where you were. With a 19, the shot goes right into the back of the small, purplish creature's head as it tips over its fellow.
Not now.
Disappears out of view. Q and go down. Remember, there needs to be
Not
gaps
now.
they can sneak through.
No. I'll check on you later.
You have now taken so long, you can hear to your direct right down the path the stomp of many feet, slowly making its way this way. Rolling. With an 8 and a 7, the arrow sinks into the creature's back, crashes at you, and it stumbles forward, but then spins around. You see it go to grab its bush, but another arrow comes from another direction, rolling. With a 13, another directly in the chest where the heart is, as the creature wordlessly topples backwards and rolls down the cliff. You gotta make sure you're spread out so they can sneak by.
Erase it. You can just keep walking down the path.
Heavy stomps and a roar from down below as the corpses you left behind are found. Ava charged past them down the road. You heard that.
One of the people who are corpses, you can spawn on me and set up again.
Your lungs burn and your legs hurt as you keep moving through speed, staying low. And you see more and more ahead. The idea of conflict is a very dangerous one. Sure. Rolling. That is a 4. you will have a very loud coughing fit. Rolling. You clasp your hands over her mouth. With a 17, you stifle it at once. However, you were heard. Creature freezes, its eyes hyper intelligence, very different from the smaller ones. Perception check for you, Shahid. The 12, you notice just in time. It's pretending it didn't see you. You drop to the ground instantly as it spins in your direction and hurls the spear like a lightning bolt, going just past where your head was. As it launches in, it grabs you by the headscarf and drags you out of the bush. You sink your weapons in, but the scales are tough, rolling. With a 12, it grabs Lorgan and throws him against the opposite rock wall. With a 4, the arrow bounces off. The spear moves forward, and with an 18, it sinks into the knee. You come forward the axe, and with a 2, your arm is grabbed, and it bites down. It rips muscle from sinew. You see bone exposed as you scream. Your allies will come in and sink their weapons in and kill the creature. But the sound was heard. Pause. Pause. Remaining NPCs, spawn on me.
So nice.
Make sure I can see you.
I shit myself 3 times.
All right. Now I want the bigger dudes, medium-sized. You're going to be chasing them until they reach the swamp. All right, make sure you don't catch up to them. I'm going to say this again. Make sure you don't catch up to them. Okay? As Shahid lets out that bone-curdling scream, as you can see the muscle pulled from his arm, almost like you would see meat pulled from a barbecue bone. His arm is eviscerated as blood pours all over the ground, and he screams a near death scream. It echoes and echoes and echoes, and all of your heads turn behind you as the beast near you goes down, and you see them all coming. Run. The healer trips as the vials go rolling across the ground. You gather them up quickly and get up, and you continue to run. rolling. With a 17, a spear goes right past your head as they continue across the bridge. Another axe goes flying past. You go to fire your bow, and what happens is the arrow sinks into one of them, yes, but the one standing in the water hurls its spear like a javelin, and the two other hunters see you, and with a 3, they begin to close in with little to no chance to hold them back. It's run or die. They're going to catch up, you know they are. They're gonna find out where the village is. You have one chance and one chance only to lead them away. It's now or never. You hear them charging behind you. You know the village is to your left, so you cut a hard right, causing them to chase after you. You see you have all their attention. Your muscles burn. Your legs hurt. Breathing is difficult. The spear broken off in your belly. Every step in the loose soil. Fear goes through your body, knowing that those sharp teeth are going to dig into you. You try your best. Your legs start to slow. The breathing starts to get too hard, and you feel them getting closer and closer. One grabs you. You sink the sword into its stomach, slashing across its throat, and the other are upon you in seconds. Then weapons fall, and flesh is rent as your screams echo in the forest and are cut short as your throat is ripped from your body. In this moment, the hunter Gab is killed, but their sacrifice has bought the village time. The lizard men have no idea where this encampment is, and it's because of this that attack will not happen now. You may rejoin the village as another character. Good job, CrossFit. Everyone else go and populate the village. As you run to the front door, a blood-curdling female scream echoes. It doesn't stop. She screams, she breathes, she screams, it becomes more ragged, and you hear it suddenly start to cut off as meat is torn, and silence meets the jungle. All right, everybody, please rejoin the player VC.
Let's. You heard him. Let's get moving. Stand up. Stand up, son. Get on my shoulder. What's that? What was that scream?
Fuck! I don't know.
Where's Gab? I don't see Gab.
Come on. Come with me, okay?
Ugh.
I can't feel my arm. Come on,
Huh.
I can't feel my arm.
Stay on me.
What happened out there?
Oh, over here. You sit down here. One of them's missing. Two. Ugh.
You see anything?
Sounded close.
Gab. No. Fuck. When they what? You did. She'd let them away. Oh, cow.
There were so many. Big one. There was one huge one with big tail. What we see? We saw a big scaled creatures. One that was bigger than the rest, and then there's like other ones that were like skittery and stuff, and there's other big ones that were bit almost the arm off of somebody. And
I need you. Calm yourself. I need you panicking. Alright?
We need to keep our noise down.
That's what's important. You made it back. You know what's out there now. You need to be focused.
What was the last you saw of Gab? She really gone?
Hey, let me look at you.
I'm not
You
hurt.
alright?
We need to make bigger. We need more than just these fucking walls.
What do you mean? You said this would be enough.
Oh, he's seen what's out there now.
We need to be unified against these things. We can't let those, like, the previous leadership, Jericho, to run things how it is now. We're on our own. We need
That's
to be
what you're
unified.
worried about. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
you're worried about.
No, I'm worried about if we are fractured, we'll all fucking die to those things out there. Hmm? Those things, I saw them. They were looking at us earlier today.
You saw them earlier
I swear
today.
I saw one. I
I saw one too.
Yeah? Was it big as this tree? Because that's what I saw.
Fuck.
As good as it may be, hopefully they don't know where we are. That is the hope.
I'm hoping you as well. I need
Okay, while you were out there, did you, with the healer and the hunter, find food, treatment for the sickness,
You have to ask the hunters that. I stayed and watched.
Did you see the healer grab anything?
Like I said, I stayed watched. You have to go ask the healer and hunters, or what's left of them.
Right. I heard the screams all the way over here. Alright. What you should do at least get a damn drink.
Get a damn drink.
All of them? To calm the nerves.
Go and drink right now, otherwise I'm dragging you in there.
I think it was. Are you sure you saw her? Are you sure?
Now.
Are you sure you saw her?
Saw her getting chased by a bunch of those things. So yeah, she's probably dead.
Are you alright?
I think she led them. She led them away. Gap.
More than likely.
Oh, Gap.
Might buy us a few more moments.
Go get a drink, I guess. I need to go to my home. I need to go to my home. I need to go to my home.
Gab. Ah.
Apparently one of the hunters just died.
It was Gab. She led them away. If it weren't for her, she.
Yeah, it's now one less person that actually get us food.
Were they successful though?
I don't know. I don't know. You need to ask them, and they just lost people. We can't be upon them like. We can't be upon them just so soon. They need to recover.
We're really screwed. She was the other hunter's
Hold your mouth until they say something.
the other one's apprentice. What? I'm speaking the truth. Instead of bitching at me, why don't you go comfort them?
I have stood watch. I've done something. They went out there, and you're complaining that they're not feeding you hand to mouth.
I'm not actually complaining that at all. Didn't you just hear a word that came out of my mouth? I said since she died, her brother's gonna be a wreck and not able to do anything.
Maverick. Get a drink.
here with him?
I don't mind at all.
I appreciate that. Hey, you need to step away, it's alright. Okay? You just let him know, you come see me. Alright, we'll all be in the tavern. I'll let you know what's going on.
Okay.
If anything comes for us, you run and get the others. I shall hold.
Alright. Did you know that was with
I didn't know Gab very well, but I didn't mind her. That sounds. I saw she was a good person. She didn't make trouble for anyone else that I've seen her speak to.
She doesn't show now. Definitely not. If she didn't show then.
She was.
Wish I knew. We got two others.
She was a good woman. And on that, it doesn't surprise me that she would do something like this. That she would save us, at least for a time.
Everything's going to shit. Everyone's arguing about bullshit behind these things in the forest.
Well, maybe for once it'll make us all work together. And if we don't, we won't have to worry about that much longer. If they're as bad as if those things are bad as they say they are. What made you decide
As
to be
tensions
watchful?
mount, people make their way to the tavern. You have a feeling that if there was ever a time to pick sides, it's likely going to be now. You're not sure what that means,
This forest, these
but it feels like things are going to get very tense very fast. And if we are going to survive, there must be leadership.
So I haven't really been watching the gate a lot. That's why I've been doing it more recently. I mean, you heard how Logan was describing him.
I did.
Tall as the tree.
Maybe not so large. Maybe not so large that we would see them from here. But I would think even that embellishment would be rooted in some truth.
Shit's getting intense.
Everybody wants you there.
Let's go.
I was able to find what I needed. But while we were looking, those things, they started hunting us.
I should.
If it wasn't for Gabs, they would have found the village.
Then we shouldn't let their sacrifice be in vain. We need to stand together. By all means.
Go ahead,
The little issue that we have said that if we don't figure anything out by tomorrow, they'll be leaving us. And we need to figure something out because, as much as I'm trying to keep us all together, I cannot ignore the problems that have occurred, that will occur. And
You said you were gonna mention.
You can stay. But if this shit doesn't
We need-
subvert us, I'm not staying on a sinking ship.
This isn't
as much
the time for this.
we need to figure something out.
Sit down, Briggs.
Because right now, what we've been doing is not working.
That's fucking apparent.
Well, he suddenly wants to leave. The clerk? Where's this coming
So-
from?
You pussyfooting around for a week while Jericho's been gone, and look where it got us now.
I'm
I
trying to
bring up
make sure
the
everyone is staying together,
idea
but we
of-
don't need to have this right now. We don't need to argue. We
have
need
what?
to stay together.
Oh, I am looking to stay together. I am looking to bring this village back to what it fucking was when Jericho was around before he fucked off to God knows where. If we were gonna stand together, yes. Is that why you approached us in the morning and asked us to help you take power? In case this motherfucker decides to do anything, well, the moment seizes itself. Can't do shit, and that's the problem with a lot of you. No offense to you. I know you try your best, but your best just ain't enough. And you, plotting and scheming. Plotting and scheming? Is that it? Take one step closer, I swear to God, I'll put you on your ass. Come on, Mateo, come here.
Enough! Enough! Mateo! Salute you, Havrick. This is stand down now. I do
This is
not
one way to
want
fix the problem, isn't it?
bloodshed
Put one
amongst
dog
each
down.
other.
We
Put one dog
got
down.
left to
Fight
worry
now.
about.
We're
Enough.
put in
Need
a
to fight. Blood
we are
does
put
not
in a
need to be
silly
spilled.
situation that Jericho left
Stop!
us with.
Yep. In this.
Enough screaming.
Calm down. It's already bad enough we lost one of our main hunters. But squabbling between each other like this, regardless of what's going on? Let each one of you finish talking. And then you can have your yelling match.
She's right. We can't do this. Mateo's also right. Nothing's working. Little by little, each of us gets picked off by those beasts. Listen, I'm not a leader, but I want to make sure that every single one of us can stay together. And I promise you that we will make out of this alive.
He can't make that promise.
Last thing
He's
we
a
need
clerk.
to do is fight each other.
Doubt.
Hamrick.
I mean, that's all you're good for, is talking. I at least am trying to take action, while you sit up there, reading your book.
I want to know what happens to people who tries to take action without any other person's involvement, trying to scheme their way, trying to make things that they think is
Scheme?
right.
I'm
You know
trying to
what
make
happens?
things fucking work here.
Havrick, you're going to
point, though Haverick is scary to deal with.
I can't disagree. But I have been trying to keep us. But that's because I was trying to. I had hope that those who have went farther, went trying to get help for us, will come back in time. But I realize now just hoping for the best is not going to do it.
Yes.
But at least I try to keep hopes up. All you have done is. Sorry, no. I cannot bring that here. No.
I've done a lot more than you have. In trying to get things.
No, go ahead. Ever since the blacksmith has left, you have been agitated. I get it. Inaction. On my part. I'm sorry. But I changed that now. Because right now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to lead us out of here.
What? You're leading us out? And go where? Get picked off by those things?
You all have voices. You're all able to speak.
What about the rest of us that don't go? What happens to us?
So you're gonna let that one, let her sacrifice be in vain while you run off into the middle of nowhere, away from everything like a coward?
No, not everyone. It's obvious that those who went out to try and get help earlier has now returned likely dead.
And you think you have a far better chance?
Which is why I would suggest we make our way to them.
To where?
So you want all of us to stay together by having some people leave?
What the fuck are they gonna do for us?
That's where Jericho went.
Maybe they're
And they've
still
been gone
there.
for a week.
And if they're not, what then?
And if they're dead, then we'll at least make our way there.
Sir Clerk, I've been out there, including the hunters and also the healers. You are a good man, I assure you, but we cannot go out there. We've seen a whole entire patrol. Hi, and it was bigger than ours.
Somebody has to
passed by
leave.
many people that were bloodbath.
It is better to
Then we
defend
just do
here.
nothing.
Defend what? Starvation and sickness? We found a way to subvert that sickness. Alright, well what about the starvation then?
We're running out of food.
And that aside, if these things find the village, nobody here is going to be able to stop them.
Maverick, what do you suggest we do? Let me hear you. Maybe you can bring something to the table.
Bring something, alright, well. The hunters around. Make traps. Hinder those fucking scaled bastards. Perhaps they will not come this way if they think it's more of a hassle. In that way, it gives us more of a breathing room.
If they found traps here, then they will know that we're here, that they're getting closer to a territory that they can see as food.
Possibly, or it's too dangerous in their thinking. That it's too much of a hassle. If it's like a goddamn animal, it's not gonna try to expend all its energy.
You two are mad! Thinking of that, we can take on them as traps and food? You think we can just run? And think we can make it to the monastery or to the next village? I think it's best we just hold and just wait and think.
We've been waiting and thinking for a week.
We've been waiting and
thinking,
and the rest are gone.
and we still lived for a week still so far.
we have a better chance with more people in the monastery than we do here.
I didn't come here just to leave another home.
Then defend
I
it.
didn't leave my other home
Bergol, Havrick, if
I agree.
But I'm not leaving this home.
I am tired of listening to you two yell at each other all the time. Gabs did not sacrifice herself for us to come back here and listen to you two bicker about who should be on top. When Jericho was here, we survived because we all stuck together. We survived and we thrived more because we all worked together. We thrived together. Not because of who was in charge, not because of who had the better plan, but because we stuck together rather than sitting here and arguing with each other or threatening to leave each other.
But why did he leave?
Whatever the fuck we decide to do, we do it fucking together.
To protect
Rather than
us, you wanted to go to the
if we had
monastery.
half the fucking spite you two threw at each other, we might actually be able to kill those fucking things in the woods. And that is saying something.
Do we have any idea how many are?
At least another man of action is wanting to do something.
No.
Right, and stand here while slowly dying.
Slowly die. Shut the fuck up, Virgo. For once, just shut the fuck up.
Just... You're not hearing us. Stop throwing spite. You both want the same thing. Just cut through the bullshit for just once for all of our sakes. And just discuss the options. Stop mocking each other.
This dick fighting contest of who is better at leading who. We all want to live. And whether we leave or stay, if we don't do that together, we're just going to be cut down one by one.
All I'm saying is that if we stay here, more of us die. More of them are gonna come.
Well, if we go out there, we will die.
Yo, Virgo, just throw that fucking idea of trying to run away like a coward, alright? Everyone
We have a
stay
better
here.
chance to make our way to the monastery than we hit.
Eaten,
See? This is what I meant.
ripped apart.
No one's running. No one wants to run.
I'm sorry, but we can't leave. That will lead to our own demise.
At least we have a better chance up there, and hopefully Jericho's there. If he isn't, then we'll have monastery
Okay, if
there.
we all
Because there's
leave,
very few
in
of
that
us here.
case- And next you know, we're all
They have
dead.
food. They have people there.
Do they?
you don't know that.
You don't know if they're actually alive or not.
We don't know.
We haven't heard or seen from them in a number of weeks.
What was it like?
Not even then, weeks.
Then you want to stay here and possibly die, be waiting food?
No.
Because I'm not staying in this
No,
fucking jungle.
I'm not leaving another home again. We already made progress. We already made enough progress today. By all the gods and also by the living people here. We are living in the village, right?
Tensions
And why
grow.
did we leave in
Fear
this village?
grows. You
I'm
notice just how
scared.
We need-
dark it is outside those windows.
I'm
A
scared.
choice must be
I'm
made.
scared that we're all gonna die here.
That's
what
why we
else?
We need to come to some kind of agreement before we leave this room.
Alright.
We need to stay and hold much as we can.
You know what?
I tried that and it's not working.
Let's vote on
You should see it,
Virgo's
please.
idea then.
And we
Just so
should go
everyone
out
has
in
their
the
opinion.
darkness.
What do you want me to yell? Virgo.
Not in,
I've got it.
not in the
Hey!
snow, but the next.
Go ahead, Maverick.
Deep breaths.
Right. So, from what it seems, ultimately, we have two actual choices here. We can either A,
Through the nose.
stay here, hold our ground, dig in, make traps like Havrick says, and stay in our newfound homes, and see if we can outlast whatever this is. Or, for those of us who are willing, we cut and run. There's no fucking way we're running to that monastery. Our best bet is to run out of the jungle. Maybe to the
Find
nearest
help.
village or city.
Yeah, but the monastery is much closer.
The
Yeah,
monastery
out there
has
is
contact
deeper
with
in
trees.
the jungle.
Virgo.
At least if we got out of here, there's a chance we'd find help.
Feels like you sent back here.
not a bunch of priests.
I'll be right back. Okay.
But I do agree on one thing.
If we go outside,
Whatever decision is taken, I do believe we as a group should take. We shouldn't just be up to, oh, well, this group wants to do that, that group wants to do this group wants to do that. If going to do something, to stand here and decide here and now. What do we do? I don't want any more of this back and forth arguing. I want a solution. It's as simple as that. It's been as simple as that the whole fucking time.
Let us have a vote. If you have a hand at your side, raise it if you wish to stay and defend your home.
I can't leave.
You don't fucking disrespect my sister again.
Physically leave.
That is 10 votes. Those that wish to go on a suicide run into the jungle, raise your hand. In that case, we stay.
Fair enough.
Sorry for wasting your time, Ben. I'm sorry. No, I feel you all.
It's just dead. You need to head up.
I don't get why you're walking away. We still have things to talk about in the plan.
It's going to his books.
All right.
Never
What do we do?
because our sick cannot move. Till this medicine takes effect, we are stuck unless we choose to leave them to die.
In that
And
case,
even the hunters out there barely survived. What chance do we all have?
well, there's more of us here than they were out there. We have a better chance together. And if needed, simple as we can get everyone a spear. It's better to have something in your hands at least if those things decide to come here. Shahid, any traps that you can make, try to do so. You can try. It's better than nothing at all. Something to push them away. Give us time. If this is a storm that we have to weather, then so be it.
Push through fog.
We have the sickness taken care of. We'll have Kinor back to full health.
Good to see
We'll
ya.
have a farm again.
This helps, okay?
Europon will be on your shoulders, Shahid, and the other hunters. We're trying to figure out any other small game we can find. Is there anyone else that has any ideas that you wish to bring to the table now?
We have 2 watchtowers. Recommend we get as many arrows ready as possible.
With what iron we have left and what iron we can scavenge from things that we don't need, I can reshape them into arrowheads. We can have Shahid here, turn them into arrows.
I don't know if I'm knowledgeable enough to make
His fingers against
a
mine.
Fletcher.
We don't have a Fletcher. The
Dead.
Fletcher is not here.
There's a book we found in his house, but the scribe's the only one who can read.
And he's the one most likely to leave.
I can make
Just
javelins.
like I said.
Yes. We have wood and metal where I can make javelins and spears. Things that we can use.
People aren't
I need to get
fighting.
your leg out.
They can put spears in their hands all they want. They don't know how to use them.
Then we can have the militia show them.
Tell me, fighting chance against any of those things?
Soon as I thrust it forward with my spear, it broke. And it was only for one of the... a bit taller than you. Actually, a lot taller than you. And it just broke, and I had to switch to my club. Sure, you could slow them down, but there's scales.
The minute one
There's
of you were
scales.
there was when everything
Things.
I agree with traps. I'm not a strategist. I don't know anything other than our militiamen cannot face them and win with what we have.
Like Lauren said,
Like,
we didn't even
Bring it up.
engage with
If I
the
could-
first one that we saw.
Put a word in. Yeah.
It was bigger than the walls.
It's pretty clear here that we all have our conflicts with Haverick and the clerk, but we've been with you. We've been doing our damnedest to protect you. So, as crazy as it sounds, I think maybe Mateo should take charge. Hell, I don't even seem it as crazy. Needs to be.
But Mateo, are you committed to protecting us? Just a few moments ago, you wanted to leave.
I do not to leave.
I wanted to leave to find help. But if people here think that I could do a better job than both of them, then I will stay.
The man tried to run away. He brought up the idea of running.
Action, yet you stand here and do action.
No, not now. No.
Run like a coward, like Burgle. Call me a coward
No.
one more time. I swear to his sheriff.
Mateo.
These people
Take it
can think I can do a
outside,
better job than
please.
you. I say let them vote. And if you don't like it, then we settle it outside.
Oh, we can settle
Outside right fucking now. What about all of you? Hmm? Does anybody else here think that I can do a better job than him? This is our town.
I'm not trying to run like a coward.
No. You are content to stay behind the walls and point your fingers and have others die for you. I haven't seen you leave once. I haven't seen you do anything besides sit
I'm
there
the
in your
fucking
house.
Smith! Who else is going to run the smithery? No one else.
And you call for action. You just sit over there.
Oh, sit over there. Who do you think's maintained your weapons, hmm? You able to give a chance?
Ah, yes. You know how to work with metal. We should all bend knee and kiss feet to you then. Hmm?
I was better than you.
If everybody else here thinks that I can do a better job, then I'll fight this man.
Fight isn't necessary. It's pointless.
All I care about is those who are sick and
I agree,
injured.
nevertheless.
You all can squabble
Let's
amongst
get it out of the way
yourselves.
then. Raise your hand if you think I should be in charge. No?
I just have a feeling we should have all the numbers that we can have.
Fine then. Then this so-called coward is going to find the nearest village so that I can get help for the rest of you.
Good.
Reappoint posturing.
Owen?
Chevelle.
Coming with me,
Owen.
Maverick, or you staying here?
Move.
How's your arm? How's your arm?
Let's sit in the chair. Somebody help him into a chair.
Alright. Throbbing.
And you need to be laying down. I don't care how many. You have too many stitches in your stomach.
You gotta be kidding. The meeting is adjourned. We at least have some focus, Shahid. I need you with me to go talk with Berkel so we can get those.
This is what we were looking for.
That book of the Fletcher. That way we can at least get arrows. And that you know how to.
I'm only going to go with you if you promise me you're not going to turn him into another fucking rocket.
Tavella,
I'm sick of hearing you
there's
cry.
something wrong with the father.
What's going on?
Try to.
But
What? What? Shit.
The water was fine just a moment ago. But then the scribe left. The clerk left first.
You see common fabric in the stone and leading out to the gate.
Robert, what do you say? Stupid evil.
By the gods, by Mithrax.
What?
What?
so what?
I knew it. I knew I should have stayed at the gate. Oh.
What are we going to do now?
Can't even drink the water.
Hi! Hi!
Because I'm a man of Mithrax, I would not do this to Father Amsel. Never.
These
Will I
tracks.
ever. Nor will I ever do this. Nor will I harm this village.
There's tracks. Let's find them. Find who did this.
It's not him.
Scared at anyone.
It's the tracks from
Why
outside.
would I harm anyone in this village?
I can't even.
Where do you see them?
No, you won't. Listen. What we can. Boil the water. Throw the well.
No, you get the water from the well. You boil it. There has to be
Water from the
may
well.
not be able to get all of the poison out. Even boiling it probably won't do anything, depending on the poison.
I'm not poisoned.
And we need wood to make it boiled. Wise.
We have a lumberjack right there.
Yes.
I still have some stores by the tavern.
To go out. Yes.
We do have some stored by the tavern.
We need light for the fire. We need some wood for our homes to stay warm.
It's warm as is.
Warm as is. When it's nighttime, tell me how warm it is.
Still fucking warm right now.
Oh my god.
That's our one source of clean water besides.
We don't have time for this.
To protect this town before he left, and that is what we are going to do. in charge anymore, Havrick.
Oh, for God's sake. Now we're doing this again. We're doing this.
We're doing this.
Come on.
Okay. You two have done nothing but argue and divide.
Your man didn't even see the fucking thing that came through here.
So, I'm taking control.
Oh, you can fucking try that.
Gentlemen?
No. We don't have time for this. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yes.
Mateo, look, Maverick.
The old man said
This
that
making
order
this
needs
right
to be
now.
maintained in this town, and I'm going to keep the promise.
Needs to be maintained, yes.
And it doesn't need to be maintained like this.
Then make him drop his weapons, Briggs. He's not fit to lead.
Fit to lead? Neither are you!
Havrick,
The one straight, the one next to
listen.
Stairs going up.
We don't have time for a fight. If you really,
not
truly care about this village,
Oh, I do. He doesn't.
we need to look into this first. Look, we have more pressing things. We don't even know if the well was the main thing. We need to check the farm.
Yes, I know that. But I'm not letting that fucker be the leader.
Tough.
Fellas out there.
It doesn't need to be resolved like this. Just put your sword away.
Sure.
Please.
I promise.
Why are we so insistent on one person telling everyone what to do? What matters is that we're all working together. I don't give a fuck who calls the shots.
It was
At the
already
end of the
decided.
day,
We had a plan already, and now he wants to fucking throw a fucking spoon into the gears of everything.
Your sword away, please.
if one of you kills each other here right now, that's one less fucking person. I already had to watch one person that I cared about die today, so that all of you fucking lived. You're really gonna disgrace her fucking memory by killing each other now?
It's pointless.
She led them away so they wouldn't come here. And you're going to start fighting now? Really? Put your fucking weapons away, please.
Havrick. Remember this spear? Are you able to make more of them?
Oh, I can make more as long as I got wood and iron.
We will try and make our best as I can to get more wood and iron and resources. If you just keep doing our part, doing your part for the village as we do ours, as everyone else.
Tough.
If you care about this village, do your part.
Oh, I am doing my part.
Devin, don't
Right
do
now,
anything.
look like you're gonna kill each other, so that's not really our
Oh,
part.
no, he brought it up that he wants to be in charge, while it was already decided by everyone else.
Really, I don't hear anyone else. And I don't
Last I
even care
checked,
he's the boss. I do not care who's the boss.
We voted
We're
whether we
all
wanted to
here.
leave or not.
No,
Not
see,
who
there
is
was
in
another
charge.
vote of seeing if he was fit for duty. No one else raised their hand.
No one else. We did. A couple others did. I saw them.
Majority.
Does it matter? You want to be a leader or them be the leader? Does it matter that serious? As there's creatures
yes.
that are attempting to come in and kill us. Can we settle this
What
at
are you doing,
peace
Havrick?
tomorrow? At least tomorrow.
Kill each other.
At least last the night.
We sell this fucking tomorrow. What the hell?
Fine. But you're not in charge.
Neither are you.
We're all in charge of ourselves.
What about who poisoned our water?
Own places and work together.
Aye.
Like Gradia. Gradia is ruled by a council, not one fucking person. Why can't we do something
Exactly.
to
There's also a leader of that council.
No. The last time there was a leader of this lovely country that got killed by a bunch of merchants.
Either way.
There's one that head of that council.
Don't start with this, please. Please work with us.
I'm trying.
You're trying.
Everything was
Drop the act. Just do our
I was trying. Then we had the issue with the well. I was trying to bring up a solution. And then we were going to get arrows made by talking with Burgle. We already had plans in motion to get shit focused on what's out there.
Fletcher. Not anymore.
Logan. He said there's a book.
Yes, I have the book.
Okay, you have the book. Okay. Read it.
Can you read?
Really?
I'm not much of a reader myself, but Burgle. That's why me and him were gonna go speak with Burgle.
All I'm gonna say is that we need to work together. And right now, this is a good idea. It's just don't kill each other, please.
I wasn't trying to kill him. He drew blades first.
Don't say. Just go. Do whatever needs to do. The book will stay in my house for the time being. You know what? Walking in the night in the jungle sounds like a good idea. Not really.
No, it's not.
Are you able
I
to
was-
cut down some of these close trees here?
I wouldn't do it now.
Not now, of course, but when it's daytime.
Yes.
We can try to push them towards the swamp area, and then we try to drag them in.
That can be done. But wasn't it daylight when you ran into trouble? The daytime's not a guarantee.
Yes, but we have a better chance to. It's
Granted.
suicide at night.
I was going to say that if someone really wanted to leave, they would be our messenger. Didn't you say it was a larger group that was slaughtered?
A large group of at least 10 people.
And do you know who it was?
No one that we know.
Logan, he's agreed to read the book. Make sure he gets it. That way me and Shahid can get arrows made for those that can use a bow.
If it is a Fletcher book,
Haverick, you've been talking about action all night. What are we going to do about the water?
The water. I think Tavella is getting that problem solved right now. It is her specialty.
If she doesn't, we're fucked.
She's our best chance anyway, so put faith in her. She's made it this far with us.
And she did.
Especially with that sickness and that we found.
She did make it back. She's a brave woman. She can do it.
See anything?
Nothing. Are they doing it, son? Are they... Will we be able to drink water?
I don't know. Right now it is... They're maintaining it, much as they can. If you can, grab some torches and put them at the gate areas.
Do we want to do that?
Each tower. I don't know, to be honest.
What if they can see the light?
They are ready.
I can get some torches ready. But I don't know about they might see us. That would be the worst thing if they could see us, if what you're saying is true. And I believe what you're saying is true. Maybe not as tall as trees, but tall as... What did you say? They were taller... The smallest... You said the smallest ones were taller than we were by far. Did I hear that right?
Yes. Yes, they're like a bit taller than you, and then there's even larger ones, and then there's the colossal one that is almost a taller tree.
A big one. So you've seen... The largest one you saw... You've seen...
Up to that branch there.
The largest one, you've seen only one.
One of them was a really large one that is the size of up to that branch.
What did it look like?
There's a larger one, some alligator thing, big tail.
So it seemed like a swamp creature, some kind of swamp creature and a man mixed into one monstrosity. But this is what I'm thinking. If there was only one, it must be a leader.
may be. I don't know.
There was a
It
way.
was like sniffing around when it was right above us on the rocks. And it's just sniffing, smelling.
If there was some way to kill it, to drive it off.
Maybe interfering with their smell?
I'm not talking about their smell. I'm talking about killing, slaying the giant.
How are you gonna do that?
That's the question, isn't it?
How are you gonna do that? We don't have large things. Right now we're getting some pole arms, spears, and javelins right now, and maybe some arrows. But who knows?
There was one. If we get rid of one, the rest might follow. The rest might... No, maybe you're right. Maybe this is just some fanciful thinking on my part. But it is true. It is true.
They are killable.
If it is true, if you cut off the head, the body will fall. I know that much from my time. From my time before. But let's not speak of that now.
I see. I'm gonna talk to them very quick.
Do some.
Okay. These threes are gonna go out. Try and recover a bit of fertilizer.
We're gonna go get shit.
Wait, who's going with you?
It's just the three of us. We're gonna go see what we can do to get some strong fertilizer.
And you two have agreed to, work together that much.
Where they killed it.
You were at each other's throats but a moment ago.
Yes, we're going to get this taken care of.
What matters now is...
I misspoke.
It's not.
I need you to do me a favor. That's all right. There's a lot going on. I need you to help make sure that everybody stays safe while we're gone, because we might
That I
not
can.
come back. All right.
That I can.
All right.
You have a feeling
But
going
you need
back to a scene of fighting in the past is a bad idea.
But you need to fucking come back. And if you can't...
Maybe the opposite direction they went.
37 minutes.
Not surrounded by much.
Let's go.
All right. They are departing town. Go ahead and get out of sight. Turn into different types of lizardmen, and I will tell you when to teleport to me.
I'm such a fool. In the darkness, I thought Mateo was the blacksmith.
Monster section.
Probably. No.
You want the lizards? Give me lizards!
Be nice to the lizard.
One of them.
Teleport to me, please.
What did Brun say? I didn't hear Brun's.
Crassus, can you do me a favor and be a body in a tree?
Yeah.
Does anybody here know how to turn themselves upside down in full body?
Oh.
Do that, please, and I want you hanging from...
I will do it.
Riash. See it? Okay, do it quickly. Don't matter. Just civilian model.
Check test.
You're gonna be in a tree to the left, Crassus. Right across from it. They're starting to come on up.
How'd you want it? Like he was like strung up or like skewered up there?
Could be skewered. Yeah, put a spear through your chest. Quickly, Ash, hurry. You're invisible. Yeah. Yeah.
Quick, I need some help with the spear. My menu's too low.
Somebody spear him.
Okay. Just a moment.
They're asleep. From what you can see alone, or so. Your hands white knuckle your weapons, knowing that detection now is certain death. You creep forward, quietly as possible. Dragon Legend, if I told you to, would you be able to very quickly turn to your other shoulder and sleep like that instead? Perfect, we're gonna give them a little jump scare. You continue forward. Do you see more of them to your where they are? There has to be what you're looking for, right? Looking to the right, you see the center of the group. If there's anywhere to look to, it's this way. As you walk in this direction, you see that most of this patch of grass is covered with what looks like broken eggs. Stepping through here is a no-go. The path by the rock to your right looked clear. As you sneak, Maverick rolling, you take a step and you hear a strange sound behind you, Maverick, as both you and Mateo resist whipping to look over at Burgal. You hear the twig snap and you see movement in front of you. The creature very quickly flips onto its other side and you freeze, your blood goes cold. As you're spotted, you're about to attack and continues snoring. With a natural 20, your luck holds out. Rolling. With an 18, you manage to muffle the sound, Maverick, of the wet squish as you step in part of what you're looking for. Not only does it smell terrible, you can tell that it's rich from all the human fingernails and hair that didn't digest, bones that didn't break away. You scoop it up with your gloves into a sack, hoping, as horrific as this is, it'll be enough to counteract the damage by the dirty water. You hear a sound, however. You realize there is nowhere you can run. You'd make too much noise, and you do the only thing you can think of. And you very quickly drop to the ground. ahead and populate the village. We're heading to the very end of our scenario.
You don't know nothing about nothing orange mafia, got it?
I don't know. I think some of those oranges are suspiciously grenade shaped.
Thank you. I'm trying my hardest.
Haven't seen anything yet. Oh. Speaking of seeing things. Good shit, though.
They're after him. We have to go back.
How many? How many?
It was just the one big fucker.
Oh. Okay. See them eventually, right? Let's go.
Oh. What? What? Oh, okay, okay.
What is going on?
Oh, I can't fight.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Every weapon available, send them out immediately.
Being fucked. Shit. fucking great. Shit, just making the damn spears. Fuck.
Did you make any?
How far were they, Maverick?
Just around the corner. I saw them burn. Hey, if anyone's good with a bow, get up there.
Please, anyone.
Fuck it, alright.
And what if they aren't? We need to be ready.
The spear, thrust, and all. That's all you need to do. Poke him with the pointy end. You just hit him with the sharp end, okay? Hit him. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, but then this is the same thing as your axe. Hit him with the sharp end. Okay? Alright.
Where the hell are the others?
The big
How
fucker.
have you?
Leading my way.
Here, that sack.
That sack
Has what you
fucking covered in shit.
fuck are they?
I don't know. I'm gonna run around and see if there's any shit.
Wait. I say Burgle.
Oh my fucking god!
They're alive.
Wasn't there more than two?
No. I used the third one.
Get in, get in.
Stay alert. Don't go out there if you don't need to.
Get inside.
Get inside, for fuck's sake. I'm going.
Are they coming? Everyone else come on.
Everyone.
Are they coming? Will you follow?
Alright. Who ordered a sack of fucking lizard shit?
All right, we're gonna be heading into our. Let me bring them in here.
Thank you. Get back to your home.
Ask them.
Everything's okay now.
We're gonna be heading into our very last bit here. It's gonna be a long combat for the very end, and a chosen few. That'll make sense in character. Obviously, I'm the only DM, so we will trust system. And once it reaches a conclusion, we are done for the night.
Fucking
Carry
crazy
on.
bastard.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. Yes, we all made it back in one piece.
The big one?
Yes, I saw it.
Still nowhere here. I would hope not to. Not really. I Like I said, we volunteered to help. Maybe. Monsters.
Would you be on guard?
Yeah.
Hope not.
Oh, that's nice. How'd that get you? Huh. Yeah, well. Seems running is a common thing here. So. Don't worry, you're not the only one.
It's something, at the very least.
A quick question, how fucking crazy did I look? Standing out there, covered head to toe in lizard shit, waving my arms.
Yeah, no, it looked pretty.
You
pretty
didn't.
fucking insane.
Problem is, we were all like spread out during that. Hopefully they don't find our footsteps not laid here.
They already know we.
Just in case, we are the ready.
Indeed. Could be worse. Actually, no, I don't know how it could be worse. Probably for the best.
was waiting for a drink, but seems like no one else came here.
May sir show us all the way.
Huh? When we all have had attention. You were kinda right, I was worried about food too. Because the farms were fucked. The hunter died, so obviously the other two are incapable of being able to get anything that leaves us with nothing. I never really talked very much either. Because, you know why they called her Gabs, right? You know why everyone calls her Gabs, right? Well, called her. Once she started talking, she never stopped. I don't even know what her actual name was. I have to ask her brother. I don't think that's a reminder he needs at the moment. During that meeting, he was just sitting there, looked like he was zoned out. Which, again, can't blame him.
Everyone into the tavern.
I always seem to be here when people gather. Either I'm here too much or we gather too much.
She can stay.
This old man's been standing for all day.
You smell like shit.
Yes, I know. Long ago.
No, it's not it.
No, one of my famous drought traits, you fucker.
How they get their skin so smooth.
There you go.
They always smell like shit. I was right now because I was really fucking digging into the stuff. You live to see another day. You're welcome anyway.
Yeah.
Never doing that again.
Well, thank you. It's a shitty job, but someone had to do it.
We have a giant. Having a giant alligator monster thing chase you, you don't want to do it again.
How the fuck did that?
Yeah.
I was hiding
Yeah,
behind this
we
big
have.
rock in a tree, and there was the bushes.
It was huge.
So I was hiding
Chasing us.
between them and the bushes, and this thing fucking climbed up the tree. And it looked around, and then it slammed down right beside me and ran off. And then I saw this crazy son of a bitch telling me to follow him.
Is this everyone?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I need everyone to quiet down.
Everyone, come
Everyone
on.
Father Anselm is dying from the poison. But he has an idea that will help the village. It's a suicide mission. He needs needs 3 of our bravest willing to sacrifice themselves to give a message to the monastery. He says there are 2 reasons why they probably haven't come back. They're trapped, or they think our village is gone. For those who are brave to go, knowing fully well there might not be a way back. He needs 3.
I will be going.
I was gonna offer myself.
No.
What
You need to
stand?
tell what happened here.
You need to stay, Barrow.
Why?
As much as you two might argue, you both have the sides of the coin that you need to keep this village alive until someone can get back
They
here.
need you.
I was the one
Everyone
that
else in this
suggested
room
the
is
idea.
dead. I bought drinks for them. You are going to live. As many people in this town as possible are going to live. That's the long and short of it.
Then it's settled. We have our 3 bravest.
Never go to worship darkness.
Before you all go, 1 drink. 1 final drink for everyone. Just in case.
Then it's only appropriate.
Somebody help the priest in here.
As you all say your farewells,
Are we handing these down?
as a DM note, this is what shall happen. Again, there is no DM but myself. The group that is with me shall fight their way all the way to the monastery. Their goal is to die on the steps of the monastery so the message may be sent. There are people alive at Isotolo. Save them. This will be grueling, and numbers of those 4 will melt away the closer and closer they get. The trust system is in full effect. You will continue to spawn ahead of the enemy,
Here you go.
allowing them to gain ground, but not for it to be completely easy. When the time comes, they know to die. And as promised, the monk will die on the steps. And that's what will signal the help that kept Isotolo alive. Raise your mugs, people of Isotolo, and say your final words.
To the brave
To Isotolo.
souls of Isotolo.
Cheers.
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 On your way there safely.
Big things out of all of you when this is all done.
friend.
Be
You
safe.
saved my life.
Hey.
You're welcome. Bring torches. Two at the most.
Get the torches. Let's get some torches for them.
While you're out there, there's a big fucker. May or may not have my knife in his face. Get it back from me. Very much appreciated.
Or use it to kill those fuckers.
He comes back around, stabs him in the face for it.
Never would have imagined.
Stab him in that area. If I get a reaction.
By the gods.
You said it wasn't important, isn't it?
It's a memory, nothing more. No kidding.
I knew I liked the father for a reason.
May you succeed.
We will succeed. Who are my other three?
I'll see you on the other side, old man.
We're missing one. One.
Still inside,
Where's
trying to
he?
get
He's inside.
At your service, Father. As I am at yours. We shall make great strides in speed. I have taken an old stamina potion that will pump the poison through my body, but it matters not. We have no antidote. We just must reach the monastery. The monks will abide by their goddess. They will come.
Vidal, I'm going to need both hands for my bow.
Is it alright if I keep
I shall be your torchbearer.
There is a strange stone in that chest. Strange writings. Should you ever find a circle stone, a door that leads to nowhere, think of wherever you wish to go, and walk through it. Then let us proceed.
I know it won't. May your gods guide you tonight.
You always family to us.
You to me as well.
Drinking is a sin, Maverick. It's time we pay for it. You and me both.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of repentance to get through what I've done.
We'll always remember you, old. Bye. May you succeed.
No matter what, we have to keep moving. I remember from what Jericho said. There are a few caves between us and it. We just must keep moving. No matter what.
Understood.
I am, Father.
Faith will not be enough tonight. You must be hate in your heart for the creatures that would rip apart what you love. I hope you have that with you.
Then each blow will be for all they've taken from us.
They threaten my adversary. I will crush each and every one of them that stands in my way.
I'll put an arrow in the skull of all the ones that you don't crush.
Want to make a sport
Try
out of it?
Try to leave some for me. I have to avenge Gab somehow.
Right. For Gabs.
I'm a bit of a greedy sort. You're gonna have to work extra hard tonight, Hunter.
And as for you, well, if I've watched you chop down any trees at all, if you just envision the big ones as tree trunks, I'm sure they'll probably end up in half.
That was my plan.
Gentlemen. We shall make our way to the monastery. Expect trouble. No matter what it is, burn bright. Burn so bright that the devilish little eyes will never be able to blink your image out of their retinas. I will forever see you in their bestial little dreams, and that they learn to fear the dark just as much as they use it. You are unbreakable. You cannot die and be afraid because you are already dead men consigned to your fate. And if you know you shall die, there is no fear to be had. So all I ask of you is this, the same thing that any man has been asked since the start of time. I ask you to kill the things that would tear apart that which you love, to kill the things that would maraud past us and rip apart the good fine women and men that you have called family and brethren. I ask you to keep fighting and killing such beasts until nothing is left, and only then when your
Fucking
spirit is
battle
extinguished
mode.
and heading to the heavens, be it to Mithrax or Gerdar or whoever you worship, only then shall they lay down.
Only then.
knows, maybe someone will find all of the arrows I shoot later and be like, wow, this guy was a crack shot with a bow.
They'll sing songs about us.
Even if the people don't, even if no one knows, these beasts will. They will fear what we represent.
Moving.
Going to be up ahead. Get ready.
Predators they may be. Let's show them what happens when the snake bears its fangs back, eh?
trap.
Trap. Smart. When we were out hunting earlier, we ran into a trap. It's possible.
Watch out! Ha! Ha! Keep moving.
But they father, keep moving! Get over it. Yeah. Keep moving. We're falling behind. Move. Go. Move. Yeah. Keep going. Keep your feet moving. Keep moving. Ah, my axe. No. No. Keep moving.
Yeah. Oh.
Good job, Ewan. Now join us.
No hope, kill your friends.
Flash powder.
And with that, we now get the context of what the monks were talking about when the party arrived and was told that Isotolo needed help, but could barely reach them outside of a few supplies. With this, and that story that otherwise would be off screen was told, and you may all respawn. Respawn.
Yeah.
Dark vision did not work.
Now you have to spam click drow so many times to get the fucking reward.
Oh.
Yeah. I just figured it was
Draw.
If it is too dark for you, go ahead and click the initial spawn and then respawn, and it'll fix it.
I'll turn it off.
That's better.
I'm busy. Stop.
I could see.
Whew. Oh, I'm sweating away.
Yes, it is.
All right. So, obviously, today was not only for fun, but it was practice, seeing people take the lead in dialogue and in certain situations and create certain situations. And you guys did great. There was some initial hesitance, because it's been a while since we did it. But as soon as a few things were laid out, you guys fell right into place. You did great going from focus characters to NPCs. I saw no selfishness, nothing. Everybody volunteered for everything. You guys are, as usual, it's got to get boring to hear by now, the best. You guys do fucking great.
Yeah.
So, thank you all so much for your Tuesday. I wish you all, it's actually Christmas now, isn't it? Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas Eve, Christmas chat. Yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful holiday.
Mm.
Thursday will be a much larger, up-to-date scenario on the Nautis map. We'll be returning to likely the Imperium and the half-built fort that's been updated. Okay? So, in closing, I love you guys. Thank you all so much. Get these nasty fucking things off your head. Remember, wash and replace your gaskets. And, yeah, I'll see you guys on Discord. I still want to play some games. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah. Wow.
My luck is back. Or should I say my unluck is back. I always die as focus characters.
Hey. We're both dead.
Don't worry. Now we're both dead.
We are all dead. Oh my goodness. Just like the original three. DCQN.
It was just the whole, like, no one else was going, so I'm just like, get going. Get your ass off, get out.
I was like, this is like the perfect spot.
Yeah, he pushed me. I was thinking about doing it. It's funny, right as Bruns was about to say it, I was thinking about going like, fuck it, she's just gonna go right off into the woods.
The reason why I went, one, I had a spear through my chest. Two, I was sick. So no way, like, I should have been caught. Like, there's...
Mm.